Arnbjorn is safe, and for that you have my thanks. But what of the fool? Is Cicero dead? Excellent. Once again, you've proven yourself a born assassin. Tell you what, why don't you hold on to Shadowmere a while longer? He's a fine steed, and hasn't been ridden nearly as much as he should lately. And now that this Cicero mess has been mopped up, we can get back to the matter at hand, There's just one more target before we strike out at the Emperor. Have you by chance heard of the Gourmet? Read his cookbook? It's become quite a phenomenon. The Gourmet is scheduled to cook for the Emperor at a special dinner. You'll kill him, steal his writ of passage, and assume the role of Master Chef. Festus has been spearheading this part of the assassination plan. He's close to uncovering the identity of the Gourmet. You should report to him.
One day, you will serve our dread father, as I do now.
Watch yourself out there, sister. Until next time, sister.
We are bonded now, you,
my compliments.
And I.
When one can divine the future, success may not be assured. But in the Dark Brotherhood I found acceptance, love, and my life's true purpose.
I live again.
Stay safe.
There you are. Took your sweet time. Quite so. But first, you'll need to learn who he is. Assuming, of course, that the Gourmet actually is a he. Could be a woman, for all we know. Don't be so petulant. In my investigations, I came upon this. It's a copy of the Gourmet's cookbook. But not just any copy. It's signed, you see. Seems to be a message from the Gourmet to one Anton Varan. I've tracked Varan to the keep in Markarth. It would seem he's the cook.
What, pray?
I believe so. Therefore, you are to obtain that information from Varan. Who the Gourmet really is and where he can be found. Oh, and when you're done with Varan, kill him. Loose ends and all that. Next, you'll have to...
Pray,
Are you still paying attention? As I was saying, you'll need to kill the Gourmet, of course. But what's more, you'll need to get his writ of passage so you can take his place. Oh, and if you can, hide his body. The longer it takes for anyone else to determine his real identity, the better. Now off with you. Nobody knows his true identity. Well, nobody except Gaius Morrow. You've already taken care of him. Well, I do know the Gourmet was classically trained in traditional Breton cuisine in High Rock. So, that's where he must have met Anton Varan. In any event, our anonymous chef shares a passion for food with all of Tamriel. And that anonymity will prove the Emperor's undoing.
Steal his very identity. For that,
Yes, Gaius Morrow, on orders from his father, arranged for the Gourmet to come to Skyrim months ago to serve as the Emperor's personal chef. But the Emperor canceled his journey at the last minute. Morrow was smart. Kept the Gourmet around, in case things changed.
my listener.
And so, the gourmet has remained in seclusion, somewhere in Skyrim, on indefinite hold. Probably feels like a prisoner. But you'll fix that. Uncommon Taste.
Now,
It was published a few years ago. It became a sensation throughout the Empire, almost overnight. The recipes were hailed as both practical and decadent. I made a few of the gourmet's dishes myself, actually. His roast mutton with regard berry sauce is to die for. But his chocolate pate gives me the runs.
As does my blade.
Remember, the Markarth Keep. That's where you'll find Anton Varan. Probably cooking up all of the gourmet's recipes, passing them off as his own.
Sister.
Will there ever come a time when the people of Skyrim no longer need our services? I think not. Sister? I wouldn't worry too much about this Varain giving you the information you need. Give him a good scare, and he'll squawk like a hag raven. That said, if your attack on Varain is witnessed, Those Markarth guards are going to be none too happy. Happy hunting.
Your enemies will soon know the wrath of Sithis.
Death is but the time to sleep forever in the void.
Come now, you've got your orders. What else could you possibly need?
Sister?
Killing the gourmet will leave an emptiness in the collective soul of Skyrim. This pleases me. Yes, kill the chef and then steal his very identity. For that,
silversmith one day, like my mother and father.
Blood and silver, friend. Blood and silver.
You should have seen me. Thank you again for resolving my problem.
You didn't hear this from me. We've uncovered a plot to kill the Emperor. Get that? The ringleader? One of the Emperor's own elite guard. Credit for that. What is it?
Gorza is the one you should ask if you need anything.
The Silverblood family will be heard.
There are so few pleasures in life as fine as your company.
Yes, yes, for the 100th time. I am a Breton. I was born in High Rock, and then I came here. I am not a Reachman. Who are you? What do you want? The gourmet? Never. I don't know what led you here, but nothing will betray my trust. I'll take the secret of the gourmet's identity to my grave. The Dark Brotherhood? Now, wait a minute. Let's not get hasty. I mean, surely my friend wouldn't want me to endanger my own life, right? Look, his name is Balagog Gronolobe. He's an orc. The gourmet's an orc. He's staying at the Nightgate Inn. That's all I know. Now you'll let me go, right? No. Oh, please, no. I cannot best you.
The true death.
Be careful.
Someone do something!
Don't mind the dogs. They get anxious. You should talk to Anton if you need anything. He's the master chef.
Anton sure looks like... He's from the Reach. Don't tell him that.
Killing the gourmet will leave an emptiness in the collective soul of Skyrim. This pleases me.
You should have seen me at the height of my adventuring career. I was fearless. Too many risks. But that's what it was all about.
Yes, kill the chef, and then steal his very identity, for that is the true death.
Don't mind the... when they haven't had dinner.
Yes, for the 100th time. I am a Breton. I was born in High Rock, and then I came here. I am not... Who are you? What do you want? The gourmet? Never. I don't know what led you here, but nothing will betray my trust. I'll take the secret of the gourmet's identity to my grave. The Dark Brotherhood? Now, wait a minute. Let's not get hasty. I mean, surely my friend wouldn't want me to endanger my own life, right? Look, his name is Balagog Gronolobe. He's an orc. The gourmet's an orc. He's staying at the Nightgate Inn. That's all I know. Now you'll let me go, right? Okay, all right. Wonderful. You're welcome. I'll just be on my way then.
I've never been a salesman. Never traded my skills. pay. I've always adventured on my own terms.
Murder in the air. I can taste it.
Help! Murder!
I've really missed traveling like this. Walking the breadth of Skyrim has always filled my heart with excitement.
We are bonded, you and I, joined through the powers of the void.
Silverblood family will be heard.
I heard the gourmet is hiding out somewhere in Skyrim. You know, the fellow who wrote the cookbook.
identity, for that
I've seen enough
is
death
the
to last
true
3
death.
lifetimes. I never tire of a good fight.
Hadring got himself another customer, eh? What do you want? You see any other inns around here? Where else would I go to drink?
Skyrim from my youth.
Sure, walk away. I wasn't talking.
Ah, hello there, traveler. This old place? Huh. Been here forever. Built by my great-granddad. Run by him, then all the way up the line to me. Nah, not so much. The odd traveler on the road. But mostly just old full-time. Come to drink away a lifetime of bad memories, I'd wager. Of course, there's the orc. Long-term tenant, that one. For what he pays, I could afford to shut this place down. Him? Oh, name's, Balablob, or, Malaclob, one of them funny orc names. Talks real good, though. Not a savage at all. Said he's a writer. Don't know what kind of job that is, but it must earn him some pretty coin. He's paid up for the next few months. He mostly just hangs about. Goes down to the lake, sometimes samples the stores of wine in the cellar. Man can do whatever he pleases, as far as I care. Anything you need, just holler.
Killing the gourmet will leave an emptiness in the collective soul of Skyrim. This pleases me.
Whatever it is, I'm sure I can't be of help. I'm just here on holiday. All right, then. Gourmet? Why, Oh dear. You're going to kill me now, aren't you?
And I'm proud to call it that.
Have you heard the tale of Matthew Bellamont and the great treachery of Jaden Hall. Killer Boy's mother, and vengeance festers in the sun. I live again.
Need a room? Something I can get for you? Anything you need, just holler.
Beds and beer are both lousy, if you ask me.
You know, a good purification might be just what this sanctuary needs.
Believe it or not, Festus likes you. He senses your power, your potential.
Dreary.
Follow his instructions to the letter, and you may even earn his respect.
Truly, a sanctuary to call
Right
home.
then.
Temple contract? Well, I certainly won't.
I need
Well, assuming this gourmet is just a cook, it will probably be an easy kill. Just be discreet. Alerting others will be the real threat.
There is more knowledge in me.
Stay safe.
Of you pups put together. And knowledge.
Have you heard the tale of Matthew Bellamont and the great treachery of Jaden Hall?
Death is but the time to sleep forever in the void.
Festers in the sun.
So the prodigal murderer returns. And the gourmet? So I gathered. It seems a certain orc has disappeared. Which means you not only killed the gourmet, but disposed of the body as well. Oh, you've got the writ of passage too, I see. Splendid. Splendid. Ah, and word has come in from Markarth that the keep's cook has met an untimely demise. You performed your duties to the letter.
I was wrong about you. I see that now. Maybe we all were. Here's your payment. And a little something else as well. From me. Consider it my way of apologizing for being so damn curmudgeonly. It's called the Night Weaver's Band. I wore this for years. I want you to have it now. It'll give your magic and sneakiness some much-needed oomph. Now, you'd better get a move on and see Astrid. It's time. Time for the final stage of this grand and glorious operation.
I live. Again.
I serve Astrid and this sanctuary. Life is simple and good.
So it's done. You've killed the gourmet. And now, Titus Mede II is as good as dead. And now, Titus Mede II is as good as dead. Oh, yes. And I've decided you will have the honor.
In life, I was but a speaker for the Black Hand, but you have been named.
Oh, I have the utmost faith in your success, believe me. So let's begin. Go now to Castle Dower in Solitude. Present the gourmet's writ of passage to the officer in charge, Commander Marrow. I'm sure you remember him. You'll gain unrestricted access to the kitchens, and then the Emperor. You're posing as a chef, so you'll be able to poison his meal rather easily. Here, take this. It's called Jaren root. All it takes is one taste, and the effects are quite immediate. The Emperor will be serving Sithis before he even knows he's dead. Once Mede has been killed, escape through the upper door and across the bridge. I've arranged for it to be unguarded once the alarm is sounded. Now go, my friend. Go and fulfill your destiny as listener. It's a rare plant, found only on the island of Stros Makai. It can be served like any vegetable, cut up, put in a salad, perhaps boiled in a stew. One taste will lead to nearly instant death, so don't even think about it.
Apples myself.
It took all the favors, bribes, and blackmails I could muster, but I've secured your exit out of the keep. Just follow my instructions, and the Dark Brotherhood will be back on top. All thanks to you,
My time saw the assassination of an emperor as well.
Stay safe.
The Dark Brotherhood did not have the honor of that kill.
I love the cold air. It's exhilarating. Perhaps it's because of my North blood, but there's
Touching
something
suits
about
me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes forth like the fury of a god.
None of the others can.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Does a disservice to the whole plan.
Yeah. Wanderer like you must have plenty of things to do. But I'm afraid I'm too busy here.
The city's crawling with Imperial Legion, and you know what? I'm still nervous. Lazy and useless, a lot of them. They can't even keep the Stormcloaks in line. No way I trust them with the Emperor's life. You worry too much. The Emperor's never been safer. You think assassination attempts are planned overnight? We discovered the plot. End of
Solitude
threat.
wouldn't be the same without the fire festival.
But what about the
City
old
owes you
man?
that gratitude.
Son killed, family name ruined, and he acts as if nothing even happened. Think he's even fit for duty? I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that. Commander Morrow is the best the Penitus Oculatus has ever produced. You should be half the man he is. You misunderstand, it's just... I feel for him is all. To carry a weight like that, it's got to take its toll. That happened to me, I'd be a wreck. Move along, citizen.
Stop right there. Tower is off limits until further notice. What's this now? Order of His Eminence, possessor of these papers. The Gourmet. By Azra. The Gourmet. I'm sorry. I didn't realize. We had no idea who to expect. You understand. You're not dressed as I would have suspected. But please, don't let me keep you. Proceed to the kitchen straight away. Gianna, the castle chef, has been eagerly awaiting your arrival.
On another delivery. I told you people our stocks are fine. Now put whatever you have over there, then get out. The Gourmet? Oh, finally. When I heard the Gourmet was being brought in to cook for the Emperor, I could hardly believe it. It's just... Well, I don't mean to seem disappointed, but I just never figured the Gourmet was an Imperial. I had dreamed of something more exotic, maybe... Actually, you're not. Wearing a chef's hat, I mean. There's one right over there on the shelf. You can't very well cook without it. Just look at you. Absolutely brilliant. Now you're just as I imagined. Oh, yes, but of course. The Emperor has requested your signature dish, the potage le magnifique. I've taken the liberty of getting it started. But the cookbook only says so much, and everyone makes the potage differently. I would be honored if we could make it the gourmet special way. The base broth is already boiled. We can get started right now. So, which ingredient should I add next? Carrots? Really? Okay. What next? Ah, of course. I suspected as much. Really? Oh, I use ninroot as a special seasoning all the time as well. What a wonderful idea. Okay, now what? Horker. So delicious, I swear. Is there a soul alive who doesn't enjoy the taste of... Sorry, I didn't mean to get carried away. There we go. 1 cup of diced horker meat. I have to say, the stew seems done. Add anything else and we may dilute the distinct flavors. So, is that it? Oh? What is this? Some kind of herb? Are you sure? The potage tastes perfect as it is. Any other ingredient might... I'm sorry. Of course, it's your most famous recipe after all. All right then, your secret ingredient's been added. And if I may say so, it has been an honor getting a chance to prepare a meal with, well, the best chef in the entire Empire. I'll carry the stew pot and lead the way up to the dining room. I'm sure the Emperor and his guests are dying to meet you.
Aren't you even the least bit nervous after everything that's happened?
You mean the wedding? My cousin's apparent murder? An unfortunate misunderstanding. No more. Cold mead, hot tempers. These things happen.
Quite.
Here we are. Gods, I'm nervous. We'll go... In just a moment. Please, I'll serve. You just stand there and be amazing.
Yes, an unfortunate turn of events that, but an isolated incident. And I have been assured that the fault was with the man's son alone. Truth is, we are in no danger whatsoever. Killing an emperor can be useful, but befriending one, now that's beneficial, as I'm sure you'd all agree.
The gourmet. Leave it to Titus to spare no expense.
I present to you the gourmet. Ah, the potage le magnifique. So delicious. My friends, as Emperor, I of course reserve the right of first taste. Oh, how marvelous. Just delicious. It is everything I had hoped it would be. I think something's wrong.
The gourmet. This is
Help!
such an honor.
Someone's being attacked!
Get the Emperor! Get the...
Watch what you're doing!
What? No.
Those
No, you
fools
don't
are
understand.
actually fighting.
There's been some kind of mistake. I...
But aren't you even the least bit nervous after everything that's happened?
You mean the wedding? My cousin's apparent murder? Then, unfortunately,
Here we are. Gods, I'm nervous. Coco and testimony. Please, I'll serve.
These things
You just stand there and
Quite.
be amazing.
Yet that recent business with the young officer, Mallow, was it? How dreadful. The son of your commander plotting your assassination.
Yes, an unfortunate turn of events, that. But an isolated incident. And I have been assured that the fault was with the man's son alone. Truth is, we are in no danger whatsoever. Killing an emperor can be useful, but befriending one, now that's beneficial, as I'm sure you'd all agree. Aha! Here we are, honored guests. I present to you the gourmet.
The gourmet? This is such an honor.
Magnifique. So delicious. My friends, as Emperor, I of course reserve the right of first taste.
The missus and I love your strawberry tarts.
Oh, how marvelous. Just delicious. It is everything I had hoped it would be.
Keep it together, Gianna.
I-
Keep it together.
I think something's
Maybe
wrong.
when this is all over, you could sign one of your cookbooks for me.
The potage le magnifique smells delicious. What in the... Someone...
Do something!
What?
Fools!
You don't understand. There's been some kind of mistake.
That man was, by far, the most insufferable decoy the Emperor has ever employed. I'm glad he's dead. But I'm even happier that you killed him. You, an assassin for the Dark Brotherhood, just made an attempt on the Emperor's life. Would have succeeded had it been the real man. Surprised? So was I when a member of your family came to me with a plan. We worked out a deal, you see, an exchange. I get you, and the Dark Brotherhood gets to continue its existence. But you know what? I've changed my mind. How about this? I kill you and butcher each and every one of your miserable little friends. Your sanctuary is being put to the sword right now. That's what I think of this deal. You killed my son. All of you. And now you'll pay the price. Kill her, and make sure there's nothing left to bury.
Someone there. Where are you?
Enough! Put up a real fight!
have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
We must return to the sanctuary. Your family's in dire peril.
Smart woman. Now, come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods, and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course. Guard might get nervous. A woman approaches with a weapon.
Yeah, I guess I have a minute. What do you want?
Something troubling you? Here's your share. Well done. Great. What do you want to do? Yeah, sure. Got a business on tap that could use a little number rearranging. What do you say? Finally. Someone with backbone. Here you go.
Well, didn't muck it up, I hear. Good. Here's your share. Good. We could use the coin. As long as you can keep things quiet and don't get yourself killed in the process, this place has exactly what we're looking for. You in? Fine. Here's everything you need to know.
Welcome to the... I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Stop! Thief! That's the best you can do! Give up what you
Drink.
ragged flag. Stay out of the right way.
I am your sword and your shield. People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places in Tamriel. I think they're wrong.
May your next fight bring you victory, friend.
We must return to the sanctuary. Your family is in dire peril. We must return to the sanctuary. Your family is in dire peril. We must return to the sanctuary. Your family is in dire peril.
Hope you're getting along with Isran. He takes some getting used to. I've only heard stories. Not sure if any of them are true. Like that they were supposed to guard some vampire here, but wound up all becoming vampires themselves when they saw how powerful he was. And then preyed on the rift until finally someone put them down. I guess it doesn't matter now. At least Isran is trying to do something noble with the name.
We must return to the sanctuary. Your family is in dire peril.
A basic one, of course. That is, assuming you know anything about steelsmithing. It's pretty simple. Talk to Gunmar if you need materials. I want to add some punch to our crossbow capabilities. Done all I can on my own. I need a little inspiration. I've always been fascinated with Dwemer artifacts. I take them apart, poke around in their guts, and try to figure things out. With mixed results. But as luck would have it, I've tracked down the location of some actual Dwemer diagram drawings. So, if you'd be a dear and collect those plans for me? It's not easy to get supplies way out here, but I'm managing. Take a look. See you.
We must return to the sanctuary.
I've seen you get yourself killed.
Free life. Yes, I never tire of a good fight. What do you make of that?
Wait, I know you.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Robin? I used to be an adventurer like you.
Good to see Skyrim
Took an
still
arrow in
has
the
such
knee.
fine people. You give an old man hope. Kust is responsible for the cemetery here in Fort. I take care of the shrine.
The temple is the one.
My friend.
Huh?
It's a hard time to walk.
My mother was a strong woman.
she's the... who instructed me on my sword fighting techniques. Can you imagine?
Do this! Mercy!
Over here! You can't win this! Throw for the void! Come on! Of its invading filth. sanctuary must be purged. Of its invading filth.
If I am to die today, so be it. I will not send back pain in the void.
No! This ends now!
Mustn't scare them all. My Sithis, help me! So you are alive. I was starting to wonder. Considering most of us are now dead, I assumed as much. And before you ask, no, I don't think it was you. Well, maybe I did. But you saving my sorry hide just now sort of erased any doubts. So, thanks. You've got that right. Only a matter of time before we're roasted alive. Come on.
Listener, I am your only salvation. Come, embrace me. Lucky pig.
Must have scared them all. There's got to be a way out of here. Look for a way out. We are not going to burn to death in a whole damn sanctuary.
We are bonded now, you and I, joined through the powers of the void.
Hurry, Nazir! I'm telling you, he's in there.
I'm going as fast as I can, you stupid she-devil. I don't see you helping.
I'm not exactly built for manual labor. Now come on, you've almost got it.
One more pull. There.
Can you get it open?
What?
I think so. Just hold on a moment.
You must speak with Astrid. Here in the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary.
My listener.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down. It's all right. You've been through a lot. Maybe you should just sit down for a bit.
My listener.
Oh, well in that case, lead on. I'm right behind you.
Nazir told me what happened in Solitude. You poor dear. You've been through so much.
I'm with you, listener.
The Dread Father works through me, done.
Alive. You're alive. Thanks to this. Shh. Please. There is much I have to say.
I live.
And not much time.
Again.
I'm sorry. So very sorry. The Penitus Oculatus. Marrow. He said that by giving you to them, he would leave the Dark Brotherhood alone. Forever. Oh, my Sithis, I was such a fool. All of this, it's all my fault. You are the best of us. And I nearly killed you. As I've killed everyone else. Yes. I set you up. I wanted you dead. I betrayed you, the Night Mother, and everything I hold dear. And now, Marrow has betrayed me. I just wanted things to stay the way they were. Before Cicero, before the Night Mother, before you. I thought I could save us. I was wrong. But you're alive. So there's still a chance. A chance to start over. Rebuild. That's why I did this. Don't you see? I prayed to the Night Mother. I am the Black Sacrament. I'm saying you were right. The Night Mother was right. The old ways, they guided the Dark Brotherhood for centuries. I was a fool to oppose them. And to prove my sincerity, I have prayed for a contract. You lead this family now. I give you the Blade of Woe, so that you can see it through. You must kill me.
My listener.
Thank you.
Astrid. By the sands, I still can't wrap my head around it.
My blade is yours.
Astrid. By the sands, I still can't wrap my head around it.
If I hadn't heard it with my own ears, I wouldn't have believed it. How could Astrid have done this to us?
Astrid.
Strangely, I feel only pity for her.
Still can't wrap my head around it.
If I hadn't heard it with my own ears, I wouldn't have believed it. How could Astrid have done this to us? Strangely, I feel only pity for her.
We are bonded now, you and I, joined through the powers of the void. There is murder in the air. I can taste it. I live.
Astrid is dead. It is as it should be. May she find redemption in the void. But while you live, the Dark Brotherhood lives. We must fulfill our contract. Emperor Titus Mede II must be eliminated. Speak with Armand Mortier at the Bannered Mare in Whiterun. He will know the true Emperor's location. But first, inform Nazir of your plans, for you are the listener and must bind this family together.
The Dread Father works through me, and his work has just begun.
I'll admit, I'm having trouble coming to terms with all of this. I'll just follow Nazir's lead.
What a mess. I guess this is the end. What? Well, what did she say? Armand Mortier? But that would mean... You mean there's still a chance? But how? Our plan has gone to ruin. Everyone is dead. The family... All right then. Go. Go, my listener. Find out what that slimy bastard Mortier has to say. Then send the Emperor to Sithis. But when you're done, there's no use returning here, is there? I was thinking, the Dawnstar Sanctuary. We could make a proper home there. Listen, when you're finished with this Emperor business, meet Babette and me there. I'll find some way to move the Night Mother. Don't worry. Now go. And come back with a barrel full of gold, huh? Babette, my girl, pack your things. We're moving.
I was hoping you'd say that.
You just worry about fulfilling the contract. I'll take care of things on this end.
love the cold air. It's exhilarating. Perhaps it's because of my Nord blood, but there's something about it that makes me feel alive.
Can I help you?
Mama, you're home. Did you bring me anything? You got me a present? Really?
I tell you, the Dragonborn comes.
Thanks.
One day, you
The voice-wielding power of the ancient Nord art. Believe, believe, the Dragonborn comes.
Stupid dog.
It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, beware, the Dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed, and the legend yet grows. You'll know, the Dragonborns come.
and I will follow, child of darkness. The time has come to fulfill your destiny, listener. My listener.
You should have seen the height of my adventure career. I was fearless, took too many risks. But that's what it was all about.
At the precipice of the void, I am reminded, listener, a protege I knew long ago.
Stupid dog.
You're someone looking to protect yourself or deal some
I
damage.
love the cold air. It's exhilarating. Perhaps it's because of my North blood. There's something about it that makes me feel alive.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
I know you.
Maybe some other time I'll reveal your destiny. Tea leaves, pop, token, you say? Let me see. Oh, goodness me. You're a friend of Gabriella's, then. Well, I guess we both know why you're here. Well, yes, I surely can. It's not something I do lightly, mind you, and it's not as specific as you might want, but yes, I will do this for you. Please, relax. Free your mind. Yes, that's it. There's a cave. No, not a cave. A home. A place you feel secure. You will find safety there. Sanctuary. I see snow, lit by the star of dawn, and you are not alone. There are others. A child of night. A stalker of the sands. Oh, but before you are family, there will be blood. Such blood. Wait, there's something else. A potential for adventure and wealth. It is a ruin, ripe for the plunder. Deep wood, redoubt, far to the northwest. Through there is Hag's End, the last resting place of an assassin of old. A dark brother who bequeaths his ancient earthly possessions to you. No, that is all. Now, please. I find myself very weary all of a sudden. By Sithis, but you are persistent.
I can taste it. One day, you will serve our dread father, as I do now.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't. I'm a bard by trade. Perhaps you've heard of me.
Well, I'll be damned. We heard you were dead. Motier's in the back room if you've got business. Well, I'll be damned. We heard you were dead. Motier's in the back room if you've got business.
What is it? I said I didn't wish to be disturbed. By the gods. You're alive! But I'd heard your sanctuary. Please, you mustn't think I had anything to do with that. I wanted the Emperor dead. The true Emperor. I still do. It was Morrow. He... You mean after all that's transpired, the Dark Brotherhood will still honor the contract? Why, this is astounding news! Wonderful news! The Emperor is still in Skyrim, but not for long. He's on board his ship, the Kataraya, moored offshore in the Solitude Inlet. But you must hurry. If you can get on board that ship, kill Titus Mede II, as contracted. I will reveal the location of the dead drop that holds your payment. Well, I don't know. It's in the Solitude Inlet. That's the channel just north of the docks. I suppose you should go to the docks and swim? Surely you're joking. This is the true Emperor, not some half-septim lookalike. He'll be surrounded by elite bodyguards, I'm sure. You'll have your work cut out for you. Still, everyone assumes the Dark Brotherhood has been completely destroyed. They may be a bit more lax than usual. Haha, yes. I can imagine you'd want to settle that score. Last I heard, he was at the Solitude docks conducting the Emperor's departure. Please, make haste. The Emperor's ship won't stay moored forever. We won't get a chance like this again.
I'm a bard by trade. Perhaps you've heard of me.
Well, I'll be damned. We heard you were dead. Motier's in the back room if you've got business.
Perhaps we should find a stranger to murder. Practice done.
Wait, I know you.
You can't be. You're dead. You! Never should have come here.
Yes? Yes?
Hypar my attention career. I was fearless. I took too many risks, but that's what it was all about.
You... what... Huh?
You stand now at the precipice of the void.
Looking to hire a boat? I can take you to any port on the coast. Thought I heard something. thought I heard something.
What was that?
Time to end this little game. I've suffered worse during training. Victory!
What was that?
I'll paint the snow with your blood.
Time to end this little game. Well, well.
young,
at the
I journeyed
precipice
with my
of the
father on
void,
hunting expeditions.
I am reminded
The cliff racers made for excellent sport.
a protege I knew long ago. So long ago. Your enemies will soon know. And once more I prove Commander Morrow the fool. I told him, you can't stop the Dark Brotherhood. Never could. Come now, don't be shy. You haven't come this far just to stand there gawking. But of course, you and I have a date with destiny, but so it is with assassins and emperors, Yes, I must die, and you must deliver the blow. It is simply the way it is. But I wonder, would you suffer an old man a few more words before the deed is done? Well, I thank you for your courtesy. You will kill me, and I have accepted that fate, but regardless of your path through life, I sense in you a certain ambition. So, I ask of you a favor. An old man's dying wish. While there are many who would see me dead, there is one who set the machine in motion. This person, whomever he or she may be, must be punished for their treachery. Once you've been rewarded for my assassination, I want you to kill the very person who ordered it. Would you do me this kindness? Thank you. Now, on to the business at hand, I suppose,
I've seen enough death to last 3 lifetimes. Yet I never tire of a good fight. What do you make of that?
Huh?
What was that?
Did you want something?
Still learning the ropes, but I'll get the hang of it.
Welcome to the cozy little... Take a look.
Exhilarating. Perhaps it's because of my North blood, but there's something about it that makes me feel alive.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I
and Bob.
Aha! You're back. I know! I received the news not moments ago. Ha ha! This is glorious! My friend, you may not realize it, but you have served the Empire, indeed all of Tamriel, in ways you cannot possibly imagine. Ah, but you care little for politics, am I right? You want money, and money you shall have. Your payment waits for you at a dead drop. It is inside an urn, in the very chamber where we first met, in Vollenrud. Now please, go. Collect your money, and let us never look upon one another again. Our business, thank the gods, is concluded. We had a deal.
I'm a bard by trade. Perhaps you've heard of me.
Well, I'll be damned. We heard you were dead. Motier's in the back room if you've got business.
word of the Emperor. Truly? Could you have brought us more wondrous news? Recent events notwithstanding, this is a happy day for us, my friend. Despite your misfortunes, you stayed true to the Dark Brotherhood. You've saved us all, and for this, you have my eternal thanks. Now, of course, I must ask, killing the Emperor, how much did Morte pay for such a thing?
I've seen enough death to last 3 lifetimes, yet I never tire of a good fight. What do you make of that?
Happy hunting. Truly? Could you have brought us more wondrous news? Recent events notwithstanding, this is a happy day for us, my friend. Despite your misfortunes, you stayed true to the Dark Brotherhood. You've saved us all, and for this, you have my eternal thanks. Now, of course, I must ask, killing the Emperor, how much did Morte pay for such a thing? Ha! Remarkable. Well, the old bastard certainly made it worth your while, didn't he? Now, might I offer some advice? You should go to Riften and find Delvin Mallory. I believe Astrid had you visit him once before. Mallory is an expert obtainer of goods. We can use the money to repair and refit the sanctuary. Make a true home for us, huh? You do that, and I'll see what I can do about recruiting some new additions to our family. Yes, listener? You reek of death, my friend.
You know I can still sell you some potions and such, or train you in alchemy. Stay safe.
You should have seen me at the height of my adventuring career. I was fearless and took too many risks. But that's what it was all about.
It is done. Emperor Titus Mede II lies dead, and the Dark Brotherhood yet lives. But our work is just beginning. Approach me, listener, and hear my words. Yet another child has prayed to their mother. Speak with the wary outlaw at the Bee and Barb in Riften. Accept his gold and then eliminate the target. So begins a contract bound in blood.
Yes, it is Cicero. You are a fool to spare me. What, did you think I would be grateful? Cicero should be listener, not you. Now you will die. Gotcha! Oh, listener, you should see the look on your face. Oh, Cicero has returned, not to kill the kind listener, but to serve until one of us dies horribly in service to our mother. Best friends forever. In the meantime, I'll make myself at home in the sanctuary. I'm sure Mother needs tending.
I really miss traveling like this. Walking the breadth of Skyrim has always filled my heart with excitement. Never traded my skills for pay. I've always adventured on my own terms.
Wait, I know you.
I'm Scald's housecarl and head of his guard.
Not as dumb as you look. You've shown those monsters that they will no longer be tolerated in the Pale. Good work. Here, a reward from your Jarl. Oh, sorry, no houses for sale in Dawnstar right now. But I could sell you land in the Hold where you could build your own house. Wonderful. I'll sleep better knowing you're watching the Southern Marches. Here's the title to your steading. Just follow the road south from Dawnstar, past Fort Dunstad. Then head south. The land is near Giant's Gap, right on the border with Whiterun Hold. You'll almost be inside of the Laureus farm, in fact. There is room in my court for a new thing. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold. You help my people, and I'll make you my thane. Good luck. Don't bother me again unless it's important.
There's no honor in being a Jarl's servant. No sovereign...
My only aim is to keep the peace.
God strike you down. I'm no one special. Just a miner who swings a pickaxe for his drinking money.
You, what do you want?
Sorry if my father seems a bit distracted. A lot's happened.
Oh, do you need a room? Did you hear? People have been seen coming in and out of the black door. Divines have mercy. See ya.
Thoring runs the inn. Speak to him.
Need something? Until next time.
remember Hypar trying to rob me on the road once. When I drew severed, I think the poor man soiled his art. Young, I journey with my father on hunting expeditions in tomorrow. The cliff racer is named for excellence.
exciting when new folk come into town. I bet we've had...
It's so good to see you again.
The Imperials are good for business, and Yes, I know. In fact, by now, Captain Wolf should be on his way to the prisons. Our contract is complete. Here's a token of my gratitude for your efforts. Oh, convey my compliments to Delvin for me. Tell him I'll be happy to reopen whatever doors he needs in Solitude. I must return to the court. I simply can't make do without me.
Thane Bryling, at your service.
Seen me at the height of my adventuring career. I was fearless and took too many risks. But that's what it was all about.
Yeah, what do you want?
Still learning the ropes, but I'll get the hang of it.
Steal anything worth? Out with it. Time is money.
So, what can I do for you today? Erica assures me that Captain Wolf will spend pretty much the rest of his life clapped in irons. Best of all, he's also pledged to open doors for us in Solitude and to get things rolling again. The guild's at full strength, and we have you to thank for it. We've had our share of dark times, and now they seem like a distant memory. I'm gonna tell you something you'll never hear me say again, but if you tell anyone I told you, I'll deny it. When you walk through the guild, don't be ashamed to hold your head high, 'cause you're the best damn thief in the place. The Dawn Star Sanctuary? Is that where you lot are holding up? Tell you what, it'll cost you. A lot. But I can help you out. What exactly are we talking about here? Banners, huh? Trying to pretty the place up? All right, you got it. Something troubling you? All right. What's your fancy? Yeah, that'll come in handy. An alchemy station. Maybe a little garden with some choice plants. All right? Consider it done. Pull up a seat. Tell me what you need, and I'll get my people on it. Aha. Now that's the Dark Brotherhood I know and love. This for business or pleasure? No, well, what's it matter? Right. I'll see that it gets done. Ah, you're back. Tell me what you need, and I'll get my people on it. Yeah, we can do that. I'm thinking a sewer grate on the outskirts of Dawnstar leads to a tunnel, then inside. You'll be in or out, quick as a coney. Something troubling you? I'll listen. Years ago, the guild would think it wasn't long. By doing these extra jobs and putting some fear into the... Thanks to me. The only way we get that special job is by doing smaller ones in those... Tell me what you need, and I'll get my people on it. Chamber fit for a king and all that. Right, no problem. Give you a big bed, decorate a room real nice. Maybe even throw in a few extra baubles.
Well, you done or what?
I've seen enough death to last 3
Welcome to the cozy little family. I'm one of... Usual guild rate. Let's take a look at them.
What do you make of that?
Until next time.
Something troubling you? I'm afraid that's it, my friend. I've done all I can. I hope the place is at least livable now. And, good luck with your murders.
Been doing a few jobs for Vex. But we haven't met. Good luck on your next job.
Speak to one of the others if you wish to buy something.
The road makes this one
The
weird.
warm sand of elsewhere is far away from here.
So many refuse to talk to us. They call us thieves and smugglers. I am glad to see that you are not such a one. Your tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale.
My father wanted me to follow in his footsteps.
Guess it's all clear now.
Air is so clear in Skyrim. One can see forever.
I work in the mine just like everyone else.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and what can be yours? Come and see what goods I offer.
Let's kill someone. Humble Cicero lives to
I can't wait to see what the future brings. Have a good contract.
Dear Cicero will keep you from harm, sweet mother. Forever and always.
Why am I not surprised to learn Cicero is alive? I still can't stomach the little clown. But if you welcomed him here, I won't question it. Happy hunting.
Everyone thinks I'm too young to be a ship's captain, but I'm going to prove them wrong. By inheritance, as my men are fond of saying. Can't blame them. My mother ran the Sea Squall as strictly as she ran the house. I've been trying to find new areas of business, trying to win the sailors' respect, but I keep having problems. Take the last trade we did. Some fine-cut void salts from the College of Winterhold. Plenty of coin if you know who to sell it to. Sailors are what happened to them. They got drunk and ended up losing the merchandise in some cave. If you're not afraid of a little exploring, I'll pay good gold to get those salts. Until next time.
I plan to spend all the days I got left on the water. It's where I belong. Once sailing gets in your blood, it don't get out.
I don't like taking orders from a boy, but I need to go.
Close enough.
Mine. Time to finish this.
I'll spare you for now.
That's the best you can do? Walking the breadth of Skyrim has always filled my heart with excitement.
Your enemies will soon know the wrath of Sithis.
got you a present, Mama. I hope you like it.
I've seen enough death to last 3 lifetimes. Yet I never tire of...
I think there's something in the basement. I'm afraid to go down there.
Oh, did you need something?
Perhaps we should find a random stranger to murder. Practice does make perfect.
Not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Have you heard the tale of Matthew Bellamont and the great treachery of Jaden Hall? Pure boy's mother and vengeance.
My mother was a long woman. She's the one who instructed me on my sword fighting techniques. Can you imagine?
Yeah. Certainly. I am trained in the 3 traditional bardic instruments: lute, drum, and flute. Which would you prefer? Sit back and enjoy some classical drumming.
The dread Father works through me. His work has just begun.
I remember Cutpurse trying to rob me on the road once. When I drew Green Sever, I think the poor man soiled his armor.
I love the cold air. It's exhilarating. Perhaps it's because of my Nord blood, but there's something about it that makes me feel alive.
need to leave. You need to leave. Can I help you? What are you doing that for?
I remember Skyrim from my youth, and the glistening crimson on fields of white.
It's a fine day with you around.
Perhaps we should find a random stranger to murder. Practice does make perfect.
You dirty thief! You need to leave. You need to leave. Keep your hands to yourself.
The dread Father works through me, and his work has just begun.
Wait, I know you. Some that say the Dark Brotherhood is back, and stronger than ever. They've made Dawnstar their home. Tell me, am I wrong? The guards have been saying things about you. You're the one that... They say that the Dark Brotherhood...
An entire race eradicated. Not even I can take credit for that feat.
What do you want, Imperial?
Well, you out with it. Amazing what people leave laying around for us to take, isn't it? Got more than you can handle.
My father wanted me to follow in his footsteps.
We're looking to recover an heirloom for a client. They claim ownership of it, and as long as they're paying, we don't really care. You in? Here you go. Hope you don't muck it up.
Something troubling you? And here's the spoils. Bloody more where this came from. Bloody good timing. Just got some more clients. This business is a regular target for the guild. They keep pretty shoddy records, so the job should be a cinch. You in? Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut and you'll do fine. Let me give you the details.
Your enemies will soon know the wrath of Sithis.
Yes?
really miss traveling like this. Walking the breadth of Skyrim has always filled my heart.
Again.
Get away from me.
My wife, Baetild, is dead. Can't say I miss that old saber cat. If you don't mind digging, I own the Quicksilver mine. It's a better life than working in that damned Ironbreaker mine with all those milk drinkers. That would be Skald the Elder. He's been running Dawnstar ever since he was a boy. And he never lost that brat's attitude. Turned on the Empire first chance he got. Now we're all part of this rebellion. All right, then.
My blade is yours. We are bonded now. You and I join through the powers of war.
I'm getting out of here.
Just scared him off.
Perhaps we should find a random stranger to murder. Practice does make perfect.
Feel free to look around. Come talk to me when you're ready to discuss that job I mentioned. The tapestries hung here and outside were found in hideouts, where members of the Mythic Dawn would meet and plot. The cult's greatest accomplishment was the assassination of the Septim Dynasty and the opening of the Oblivion Gates.
What prey awaits us? My listener.
Those robes were worn during the Mythic Dawn's secret meetings, where they plotted to bring the Daedra Mehrunes Dagon into Tamriel. Each bolt of yarn used to make the robe was colored with a dye, made from sacrificial blood. That burned paper is all that remains of the fabled Mysterium Xarxes, the blasphemous book written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. The commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes were written by the Mythic Dawn cult leader, Mankar Cameron. He promised a paradise awaited his followers when they died, that they would be reborn by Mehrunes Dagon's side.
We are bonded now, you and I, joined through the powers
Did you have any questions about the museum? Or would you rather talk business? It's no secret that my family were once members of the Mythic Dawn. One of my forefathers was even chosen to assassinate Uriel Septim himself. We hid from our past for years, became tradesmen, people of coin and influence. But I realized that the Mythic Dawn's importance, our importance, to history cannot be denied. I'll see everyone in Tamriel remember that for a moment, We held the fate of the world in our hands, for good or ill. They were worshippers of Mehrunes Dagon, the Daedric Lord of Destruction and Change. The mythic dawn killed Uriel Septim VII and his heirs, triggering the events that led to the Oblivion Crisis when the Daedra invaded Tamriel. All that remains of the infamous cult, I've gathered in my museum. Ah, an excellent question. Mehrunes Dagon is the Daedric Lord of Change, Destruction, and Ambition. Dagon's mythic Dawn cult killed the Septim Dynasty and opened the Oblivion Gates into Tamriel. They called it the Oblivion Crisis. I can taste it. And here you are. I hope you found the museum to your liking. A little history first. After the Oblivion Crisis, a number of groups cropped up dedicated to wiping out the remnants of the mythic Dawn. One of these groups found Mehrunes' razor, the artifact of Dagon. They split it into 3 fragments and pledged to keep them apart forever. That was almost 150 years ago, and the pieces are still being kept by the descendants of that group, and they're right here, in Skyrim. At least 2 of the owners, Gonzol and Draskua, are dangerous marauders, and the 3rd owner, Jorgen, I only know he lives in Morthal. Here are my notes about them. I'll gladly pay you for getting the pieces any way you can. No questions asked.
In life, I was but a speaker for the Black Hand, but you have been listener. There is no higher honor.
The razor is Mehrunes Dagon's personal artifact. It has always heralded bloody change and carnage. It's held many names. Dagger of the Final Wounds, Bane of the Righteous, the Kingslayer. The mythic Dawn worshipped Dagon as a god. Having his razor would be invaluable to my collection. Did you try the grip? Isn't it eerie how it seems to mold itself into your hand? Here's your gold. We just need the pommel and the shards of the blade now. Good luck finding the fragments.
Your enemies will soon know the wrath of sin.
For my Fenric, he was marching with Yukos men, who they say were wiped out here. I've turned over everybody though, and I can't find him. Please help me look. He has a bright red beard and hair. Are you a fool? Look at the bodies around you. Even if you're blind, surely you can smell the blood. Come, help me search for Fenrir. He must be here somewhere.
remember a cut.
My old dear friend.
When I drew Green Sabbath, I think the poor man soiled his armor.
My listener.
Rookie? Where is she? We're expected to fight there tomorrow. Juker elected to camp here for the night. I don't like it, though. Our fires are visible for miles. We're in a low valley. Sitting ducks. If she's come this far from home, it must be important. Lead on. I just need to report back to camp by sunrise.
And the glistening crimson on fields of white.
Fenric, you're alive.
Of course I am. What brings you here?
I had heard that Yukar's men were wiped out. I came to find you.
But that battle isn't expected until tomorrow. It doesn't do.
No one hides from the dead.
Wish to kill me? Someone has already had that
Stand a chance.
Any luck gathering those ingredients?
I find your hand in my pocket.